Oh? The mic just stopped working for no reason. I asked again how long the Super Ball would take. And while we're waiting for an answer, I am making the credits level. And my idea for making the credits is to just stretch out the subworld and use it as like coin text. That's the plan. The reason I want this Super Ball is because I want to give the shoot the targets idea a fair shot. But the only way I can think to do that is with the Super Ball. That's the only way I can possibly see it working. One idea. More idea. Yeah. How's it going, Meep? Alright, so how exactly do I want to do this? I would like to include the names of everybody who directly contributed an idea, but I don't know if we're gonna have the space. I don't know how big the letters are gonna be. Wait, hold on. How high did they go? Are there any letters that aren't going to be 3 wide? A will be... Oh, what about N? Yeah, that doesn't work. That does. Did you contribute one? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go back through the Discord to gather most of them. Any that I hearted were ones that I actually did. So that should be easy to sort through. So I know Cherry. Are we gonna call him Cherry? I mean, it's less letters. I know Cherry contributed. That's consistent, right? Yeah. Alright, let me see who else. I'm just gonna try and type out the names of everybody and see if it fits. That's my plan. Oh right, N-shape, duh. Can't forget N-shape. $2,900 isn't fun anymore. Pensive. Okay, that's N-Shade. Next is Joy-Con. Why does that look so bad? How do you make a J that doesn't look awful? Also, I should probably be making these little circles. I could go up on the left. Yeah, that looks a bit better. I think J just looks awkward when blocky. Wait, we should also be circling the C's. I'm smart, guys. I'm a very consistent person. Wait, should we do the S's as well? I'm not sure if that looks better or not. Joy-Con. Next is Gidges. Wait, how do I make a G look good with 3 wide? I don't know if I can. I feel like the G just needs to be bigger. Let's go with Jape instead. Let's try to avoid G. Jape. Did Snack ever contribute an idea that I actually used? I don't think he did. Oh, pants. Pants was the one that first suggested backwards. I actually decided on this like without seeing his suggestion, but I'm still going to include it because like that'd be a bit unfair if I didn't, I feel like. Alright, Andrus. Dude, Andrus has such a long name. This one's going to... How close are we? Oh, we're running out of space. We are super running out of space. Tanner suggested one. Tanner helped make a couple, even. Of course Tanner has two ends. Dang it. Yeah, Kingo suggested 1-1, but it is on fire, which we technically kind of did. Oh, I forgot. Have I had any C's that I should be curving? No. Okay. So we gotta include Ket Kingu. Dang it. Okay. Now we need to begin shortening names. Alright. What can we do here? Maybe we should remove pants. I'm gonna call Ket Kingu Cat. I hope you don't mind, Ket Kingu. I need the space. I really need the space. I think I'm going to get rid of pants. A second lap on the top half. How many more names? Hold on. How many more names do we have to go? We need to include James. Okay, I'm going to stop including people that suggested things that we were doing anyway. Because there's a couple of those coming up that I genuinely don't want to include because they really don't deserve it. They like haven't even shown up to a stream, you know? So I'm gonna get rid of pants under that rule set. We need to include Elarn. Okay, so James, Elarn, Simon, and that's it. James, Elarn, and Simon. That's not enough to warrant a second lap. Hold on. I'm gonna make this work. Hey, Lewis. Oh, and me? I mean, yeah, I guess. Because this is on an alt. Yeah, that's a fair point. I want to make sure I include everybody else first, though. And you after all the names? Oh. I saw your message right after Snoo, so it's like, oh, they're probably talking about the same thing. Okay. James. Oh no. James has an M. Oh, this can only go poorly. Wait. Help. I'm smart. How do you do a block M? Hello, Cherry. We're doing the credits level. I think this is good. No. I asked Chad how long it would take to get a Super Ball, and we are like half an hour into stream. I still don't have an answer. Feels bad, man. Okay, next was Elarn. Actually, no, I'm gonna call Elarn Rin. Because he goes by that in other communities anyway. And that's much shorter. Why? I need to include Simon still. Right now we're just taking every single person that posted to the Discord channel that actually had their idea accepted. I can move everything over in order to fit this. But that still doesn't solve Simon not fitting. I don't know of any good way to shorten anybody else's name. Does Andres go by anything shorter than Andres? Same with Tanner. They both have incredibly long names. Do Comet? Is Comet shorter than Cherry? It is. It's one letter shorter, but it's also one more column because it needs to be an M. Or two more columns, actually. It's gonna be basically the same. Hold on, let me show you. Like, look at that. It's 2 columns shorter. Andress is the only thing you go by? Dang it, man. I'll still use comment, but like it's helping very little. Okay, I have an idea that could maybe save on some space. But it's going to be slightly sacrificing our 1-1 theming. Because it includes using semi-solid backgrounds here. But I can get rid of the spaces that are 2 columns wide in between names if I instead separate names with semi-solids. It might even be easier to read, honestly. What are our options? Yeah, we can just alternate between these. Wait. Oh. Dang it. I guess that's fine. Like, what we would do is we would bring this over. Well, hold on. Let me literally bring this entire thing over. And that would separate names instead of a 2 wide column space. Oh, that's true too. What is this level? 1-1, but it's super 1-1 roll credits. Alright, let me squish all of this text together. I just need to fit in the word Simon. That's all I need to do. Come on. I could do right, that's true. I think I'll actually do that. I need to fit in the word right. No, not the pipe. Cat Jam in the credits. Wait. Wait, what? Did I put the words cat and jam next to each other at some point? Oh, cat jam. Yes. Okay. I thought cat was before Ren. I was very confused for a second. That is really funny. Oh, I forgot to squish these together. Yes. Just try and make everything very long and have 2 laps. Nah. Okay, Tanner. Cat. James. Ren. Okay. Bruh. Okay, well, if we're going to have that... Dude, I hate the fact that it's not all over the bricks. I don't want to move this over, because then the player's going to fall into the coins. But having it overflow over here sucks. Sucks in my opinion. What if we got rid of the border? I don't know. You don't see that as an issue, it sucks, Jerry. Regular Morse code along the top. Thanks, Comet, N-Shade, Joy-Con, Jade, Andres, Tanner, Cat, James, Ren, and Ray. I kind of want to lift the coins up, but that kind of breaks the 1-1 theming. Lift the coins up? Alright. I really just needed somebody to push me to do it. Better to sacrifice, or not sacrifice, better to prioritize functionality. Yeah, but you're going to realize when you're actually playing. Put the festival music from Odyssey. Oh, what if I could? Am I missing anybody that didn't post to Discord, by the way? You're in the credits, Mom. Throw DPC in for safety? I don't think DPC had any ideas. Did he? I have very, very little space to work with. If someone didn't suggest something that got used, I don't want to include them. I mean, he's been here a couple times. I couldn't pick out an idea and tell you it was his, though. Yo, Riley with the raid. Thank you so much. How did your stream go? What were you doing? Dude, I hate the fact that this spills over. What's this? This is credits. What's my opinion on Morton? He's the best Koopaling? Oh, actually, I should be smart about this. DPC, did you suggest any ideas that actually got into this world? Also, wait, is this 2 or 3? Nest maps. I've already forgotten. It's 3. Okay. Oh, you might have suggested that actually. I don't remember. We were trying to think of if you suggested anything. Because you didn't post any on Discord. I think you're right, though. Dang it, that means I need even more space. This isn't fair. Also, this really sucks. Hold on. I'll put the semi-solid back when I'm done. We did not end up doing that, no. No, it nearly worked too. We were so close. Gosh dang it. Hacking DPC actually providing an idea. Ruining everything. So close. The Morse code idea is still available. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right, DPC, yeah. Okay, let's say we did get rid of thanks. Yeah, that is the issue. That is the wrong character. Thanks. So how does one make thanks work? Three by three. You want me to shrink the consistent height that we've kept this entire time? How dare you? Okay, I'll do it. More spy, no. Make the T and the H lowercase. Okay, hold on. We can fix this, alright? Don't count me out yet. Eh? What do you mean put it directly under? I put it slanted to make it look better. The point is to make this look unique and special and different, so that the smaller text doesn't stand out as an inconsistency. I like this a lot. I might move this all over though, so it doesn't overflow. I think this is what I'm going with. Maybe further over. Nah. I want to make this section of the text separated by 2. What if we use a different type of semi-solid too? Maybe not that. I don't like this semi-solid because it leaves some coins like hanging outside it, and I can't extend it this way because then it overflows like that. So if we use a semi-solid, it has to be this one. Chad is having an outright war right now. I like this, I think. I think I really like this. Has a little, like, not neon effect, but like against this background it stands out. It's kind of neat. Listen, I might not have an artistic bone in my body, but I know this doesn't look bad, okay? We can reach those coins, right? No, surely you can reach them. Okay. Next question. Do we want this to auto-scroll or no? Yes? What speed? Bonus challenge is to go through the rooms without collecting a coin. Slow? Well, that's gonna be really slow. This is gonna take a while. I need to make sure they don't die getting crushed at the beginning, but here's normal. Center the semi-solid to name DPC. Oh, you mean like this one? I really don't want to extend this. We could maybe move everything else back. You hate this now? hear me out. Hear me out. I can fix this. You're welcome. I can even do that if you want. That way it's got the little half block offset. It's perfect. Do it between each name? That's not a bad idea. Oh, is this gonna... Hold on. Please cooperate with me, game. No, I don't want to copy it. How do I make this... Where's my cheat sheet? Forget how this works. How do I make this appear over this? DPC, you know, right? Surely you know. You're the person I would expect to know the answer to this question. Lower. Oh. Oh, that really sucks. That looks terrible if I raise it. Like, that just looks super awful. What if they're the same height? What takes priority then? Make it the other semi-solid so it's not a half block. I don't like the way the other semi-solid looks, though. Why does this one take priority when it's the same height? That sucks. Wait. Wait. That works. Hold on. Wait, no it doesn't. Because I don't want the mushroom here, do I? I want the mushroom here. Dang it! Mario Maker could not be more annoying sometimes. Of course it looks awful. It's not working. What made it go behind? It wasn't, it was always behind, DPC. That's the answer to your question. I will never understand semi-solids. Alright, here's our credits. Yeah, but separating them by a line would have been nice if the game just cooperated with us. I am. I am. The P and E and Jape. What? I have no idea what you mean. Easy. And that's how you turn 1-1 into a credits level. Now, is there any way to include my name? That is the only remaining question. Put a precision level that's your name at the end. I'd like to put my name at the end, but I don't know how I'd fit it. Wait, can this lift Mario off of the pole? I should know this, but I don't. I don't know if this is gonna work at all. Heck. Wait, can it Actually? There's no way. I would have seen this by now, surely. Why is it not working sometimes? I can. Alright. I have to take a quick bathroom break, guys. I'll be back in a second. Congrats on doing a thing, Snoo. Another IL down, I assume. I see the GIF. I don't know offhand if you got the record or not. GG. Also, yeah, DPC is right. I've been stupid this entire time. I can literally just do this. It works. Doesn't get very high though. Probably. Yeah. So I want to include something that says like by warspyking or something. And I want to have some sort of brief fanfare at the end after you hit the goal. Yeah. People that beat the Super World? It doesn't look good at all. What do you mean? Why would you not beat the Super World? SMH my head. Nothing in this super world is harder than Ground Tree. Needs to be wider? Probably. I don't think it's gonna work regardless, though. Like, in theory, this looks best, but nothing can hit these snow blocks. And this just looks bad. I'd like to make a GG, but you can see the problem with that. I don't know. I'm gonna need someone in chat to come up with something because I've never ever made an end of level fanfare type of thing, and I have no idea how to make one that's any good. Where do I put my name? I could put it before I list all of the chat members that contributed. Be like, by warspy, and then it's like, thanks to, and everybody. Yeah, that sort of thing, Sherry. But I kind of want all of the credits to be in the subworld. I'm not doing Morse code, no. Why isn't there an "and you" in the credits? Because there's no space. Give me 3 more screens of space and I'll do anything you want. You want the "and you" really bad? Well, you're gonna have to come up with a lot of space because it's like an entire screen. Here's the plan. Wait, how did I do an M? Because I need to do one upside down now. Gosh dang it, hold on. That doesn't even look good upside down. But that's the plan, Sherry. What? That's nonsense. That can't be true. Fix the R. Oh. Oops. Also, yes, I'm aware that this contrasts poorly. I'll fix it in a second. I have no idea if the clip is the same, but the setup is different. Well, this fits terribly. Hold on, I'll deal with it in a second, BC. I need to make this not look awful. I can't just lift it. So if I lift it, maybe I can just lift it. I'm very, very doubtful in my ability to just lift it. How would I want it? I'd want it like here, maybe? This is impossible. Yeah, actually, custom scroll might work. Maybe. I'll try it. Oops. Because of the goal, presumably. Yeah, hold on, before I do anything else, what does this look like? Right, this has to do that now. No matter what we do, I feel like this is just going to look bad. You don't think too hard. I don't like this. I don't like the custom scroll. I need a better solution. Probably most people, yeah, Cherry. But at the same time, listing everybody but my name could also lead people to second doubt themselves. Snoo, try not being 1 frame slow. DPC is centered now. We fixed that. Wait. I am not smart. I don't want to remove the mushroom. I like the mushroom now. Can I fit warspy on one screen though? That's the issue. I don't think I can. Oops. Buy a war next line spy. I mean, I could literally call myself Wars. I wouldn't be the first person to reference myself that way. Snoo, I just did. I did the thing. I don't know what to tell you. Never... I don't know if anybody unironically calls me Pie King. I'm doubtful. I can't make these any shorter horizontally. I can shrink them in height, but that doesn't help me. That W is adorable. You wanna hug that W? I can't make the S shorter though. The S needs 5 blocks of height. Wait, does it? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, it's actually kind of weird that these are so off. Can I? Not really. Should I have this focus on the left or the right? It looks so weird on the left. Oh, center it? No. No, I can't. Well, while Cherry freaks out about that, I kind of need to make the buy work, which is still a problem. Oops. Okay, hold on. Get out of here. I hate how this works. Dude. Need space. There's no way to make a 4 height B without, like, lowercase or something. It's new. I guess I'm just built different. What can I say? Alright, let me see how bad a lowercase b looks. Wait, wrong side. I know my letters. This is dumb. Wait. I move you over. Move you back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can move you all over. That works? Maybe? Yeah, we'll figure out a better solution, Cherry. That's what I'm trying to do. I have an idea. No, I don't. That doesn't work. Can I extend the B down? You can extend the B down? I have no idea what you mean by that. Dang it. It wouldn't fit anyway. I can't do an uppercase B, Cherry. That's what we were doing. Look, there's no space here. Now those words are touching. To a what? Cherry. 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 Go to bed. I hate the fact that this is touching the bricks, by the way. Like, I want this entire thing moved up. I cannot confirm or deny if Joy-Con is alive. But knowing him, there's a significant chance he smashed his keyboard or something and is no longer able to communicate with you. I don't want to thank myself, I'm thanking other people. What? Excuse me, that's not how this works. Cherry, what does that even mean? What? In a movie when there's a special thanks, who is it coming from? The people who made the movie. Like, it lists all the people that did their jobs, and then they they put out a special thanks to certain individuals. Built by, that's too much text, and also has B's, just like by does. There's a reason special thanks is at the end of the credits and not the beginning. It establishes who did what, and then it thanks them. Here, we're trying to establish that I made the super world, and then we're thanking everybody that contributed in various ways, mostly being ideas. From? That sounds really weird. You'd never naturally hear someone say that. Like, this is a super world from such and such. Hello, Gibble. PC Pup. Bottom text. What is your announcement, Gibble? Oh, right. That's not going to work with 4 height anyway. Creator doesn't work. It'd be too long anyway. Thanks for the announcement, Gibble. No, but we still don't have the space anyway. See? Like, in theory, we can set this up so, like, it's not touching the word by, but you can't do the same for spy. Well, kinda. It looks so bad, though. There's no way to set this up without putting the W way over here, and that looks awful anyway. Raise it up, and that looks bad because it's not spaced the same. If anything, these would have to be the ones touching. Because they're like the same word, so it makes more sense. They just don't work at all. It's annoying how poorly this works. Okay, dumb idea. What if we space these out? Does that help at all? Anyway. I mean, I wouldn't want to use a text box for credits anyway. Yeah, info boxes. Something that I wanted in Mario Maker 2, but we didn't get. But again, I would not use that for credits anyway. Why is my name so annoying to work with? This isn't fair. Why can't I just have slightly more vertical space? And you know what? We're just ditching the buy entirely. I don't want to hear anything about it, alright? Who needs it? What did it ever do for us? Actually, are we able... Hold on. Let me move this over real quick. Do we have enough space for King? I don't think we do, because King would require... Well, no, it can be done... No, because it has a G. Never mind, I quit. Completely forgot it had a G. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Good enough. So now the problem is the auto scroll. Because, well, I don't think it takes a genius to understand what's about to happen. Also, the semi-solid kind of sucks, actually. No wings. Great. If only I had custom scroll. Thanks, Nintendo. Love exclusivity so much. I can't even properly do like a screen lock. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of the platform. Barely makes it. I love how we're nearly, well, not nearly, but like we're an hour and 45 minutes into stream and I still don't know how long it'll take to get the Super Bowl. Feels bad, man. The credits are so slow. It's just like every credits I've ever watched. Get a better chat. Yeah, but we need one more idea. One more idea remains. You could be that idea. Although if you are that idea, I'm going to be very upset. Because this took way too long, okay? Making this work. This took way too long. If I have to sneak Gibble in here somehow, it's over. I'm gonna center this. What am I doing at the end, Cherry? What do you want me to do? Snoo, maybe you should task 2400 gem skip with my strat and like figure out what I did. I know you already tried once, but like try really hard. Two floors of the main castle, one floor of each of the side castles. Then you save Purple Toad, then you do all of his missions. That sounds like it would take way too long for me to care. Sherry, what do you want me to do at the end of the credits level? We have not done Pacifist, but only because Pacifist isn't interesting at all. Fireworks and a heart. There. Yes, Gibble, we have. firework is when you enter the castle. I guess I need to upload check now. No! Don't race. Rest in peace, Cherry. Never got his and you. I mean, I would love to include an and you. It's a shame that there's no space for it. I can't wait for people to do this and not realize there were any names whatsoever. Actually, I don't know if I like this. The start of the subworld. Hold on. It's hard to notice because we've already read it a bunch of times. The thanks to is super hard to read. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Do bricks count as scroll lock? They probably don't, do they? Dang it! Why does everything about Maker suck? So much of the time. You've attempted to use an AI. I'm sure that came out wonderfully. I'm not giving up on my name at this point. I know it's not the most important part here, but gosh dang it, we're gonna make it work. Everything is going to fit. "1-1, but it's a foam mache speedrun. 1-1, but it's a max pressure balloon speedrun. 1-1, but it's a rickety house zoom. 1-1, but it's a maze of death balls with poor alignment. Oh, that's one, but it is a barrel. Beautiful Gibble, thank you. Thank you. It's much appreciated. How do I want to do this? Okay, so my goal right now is to have this in a separate room. But I don't want it to be at the beginning of the struggle, but I also kind of don't want it to be at the end. I don't really know what I want. I mean, the death balls one a second time. What do I want to do here? I don't know what I want to do here. I think this is good. I need to make sure it's visible on screen. That's important. It's not currently. Oh, right, scroll lock. It will be on the screen because of that. Oh, right, scroll lock doesn't work that way. So this would need to be at the far right. Because Mario Maker. Sounds good, Snow. Can I make this drop me still? I don't know if I can. I mean, I guess no matter what, it's going to scroll a little bit here, so I can probably, like, move this over, extend this. Put this over here, have bricks. Bada boom, bada bam, bada bing. Yes, Skibble, we have. Right, scroll lock sucks. I forgot. In that case, oops. How do I want to do this? I really hate, like, basically everything about their implementation of scroll lock. I can't name any design philosophy related decision they made that I agree with. Get rid of this, gonna move everything over. I forgot the pipe. I'm dumb. How do we have room? We decided to use the second layer for a brand new room instead of falling into it. I'm not a fan that we have to do this, but I think it's necessary. Is the semi-solid even necessary? Do we need the semi-solid? I mean, it looks like we're above the level if we don't have something. Let me use the other semi-solid. No, because the other semi-solid leaks a bit of background. No semi-solid is better. Alright. I wish I could make pipes lead to pipes in the same world. If I put the pipe here, can I collect a coin on my way down? I can. Cave to 2 layers. Don't say that as if it's a victory. You wanted 2 laps. Alright. When we enter the door and the player actually has time to read thanks to now. This looks less and less like 1-1, but whatever. I value the credits more. I don't want to not have credits. Chat, what is essential to this project? Oh, I love how you can see the door. What? How do I fix that? Why can you... Okay, hold on. Why does going through that door place my camera in a way where I can see above the ceiling? That is so unfair. If I put the door here, that wouldn't happen. Why is Mario Maker so garbage at dealing with scroll lock? Wait, no, it does happen. Wait. 2 layers of heart blocks? I don't understand why 1 layer doesn't work. Okay, this works. That was a terrible idea. I guess I don't care if they go back through the door, but why does that matter? It doesn't do anything for them. Cool. Here's our credits. Beautiful. I don't want to think about it. Totally is. Find me a better way to fit everybody's name in it. This wouldn't be a problem if Nintendo did anything right. We could have custom scroll in the subworld, and none of this would be a problem. Can remove what? Just place the door on the bridge? What? That would give us the exact same problem. I have no idea what you're talking about. If we had custom scroll, there also wouldn't be this weird up and down on the camera every time I jump. Welcome back, Snow. Why is the R different for Rin and Right? Wait, is that really something that happened? Hold on. Oops. Nope, they're the same. Alright. Are we doing this now, or are we finally going to come up with an idea for the other level? Because I am out of ideas. I don't have any idea what to make it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It needs to be a castle or an airship level. This is our P-switch idea, Gibble. Just so you know. I rejected a dozen ideas for it. I have rejected dozens of ideas. This is true. Can I not suck, please? I suck. Feels bad, man. Alright, what ideas do we have? Lemmy's castle? What does that mean? Destroying itself? We kind of have that already. It's not Roy's castle. You want me to do 1-1 from memory first because I'm going to mess it up in some way that inspires me? I'm very doubtful. Misplacing a brick isn't going to inspire me. I'm down to do 1-1 from memory, if you want me to. I want to continue to make progress here. A version of Space Invaders? Is that the shoot 'em up? Because we have a shoot 'em up. It's a boss rush. We've considered it, but we've been unable to come up with good boss fights in 1-1. 2015 Kaizo? That's just not gonna be fun. 2015 Kaizo tends to be not fun. What is your idea, Cherry? Kibble. That's really funny. Dude, I don't want to sit here and come up with a track system that actually does that. How on earth would you ever fit the entirety of 1-1 on tracks off screen? That would be so painful. While we come up with ideas, I think I'll just start on this. I don't know how many blocks there are from the beginning to the first Goomba, so I'm going to assume it doesn't spawn immediately to kill the player and just place it as early as I can without that happening. I want to say the Goomba is directly under the blocks. Also, this is backwards. Progressive goes here. Oops. This goes here. This goes here. Supposed to be a bush here somewhere. Please, RNG, I need you. I'm gonna put it here, just because I don't know exactly where it goes. Is it 2 blocks or 3? I'm already second doubting myself. GG, Snoo. I don't know how much distance there is between these pipes. I know this one has 1 Goomba and this has 2? Maybe? Oh, cool. Well, that's it for 1-1, guys. Just gotta add the stairs. I'm confident that these pipes are off. But I don't know of any way that I could prove they're correct. Like, they're way too close to each other. They're way, way, way too close to each other. There's no way this is correct. These have to be farther away. That looks better. I'll add the subrope pipe in a bit. Wait. There's another progressive here. Trying to remember if this is like a 3 block. They'd land on the question mark block regardless. So I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what the question mark block is. Over here somewhere. Another pair of Goombas. I think in my head, everything is closer together than it actually is. But I'm not sure. There are two pairs over here somewhere. Maybe further over though? Like this. I believe it's 4 block difference here. It does the same thing, but it's 2 blocks this time. Something I never knew before this Super Bowl, by the way. And then it's a pit. It's what, like 3 blocks maybe before the pipe? What should you do next, Snoo? Let me check what you got left again. Well, you know I strongly recommend 500. But aside from that... Oh. Yeah, and 2700. Do 2800 hum skip. I'm only a frame off, and you're better than I am, so you can easily tie it. But honestly, 2700 is the easiest one you have left. Alright, which side is the question mark block on? I don't know. Dang it. You don't know the setup? I can find that for you in a second. Over here there's another one of these. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. I think it's 9. Could be wrong. Could just be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That feels really... Wait, no, because we did the flight We did the flight through here and it was 2 blocks, so yeah, that is correct. Alright. And it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 maybe? So around 9. That feels right. Bushes, bushes, bushes. There's a bush here, I believe. There's a bush here that like peeks out. Or no, wait, no, this bush is like this. This bush peeks out. I believe there's a bush somewhere around here, but I don't remember where. I'll shove one in, like, wherever. I might just be totally wrong. There are Goombas here somewhere. I don't remember where. Several times. I think we ended up going with like 3 for the wall. And we had a pipe. And went up to here. This extended 3. 2 blocks between it and this. Drops you down. There were 3 blocks of bricks as well, I think. This goes over here now. And this is like that. And coin-wise, it's like this. And if you're Big Mario, you should be able to get back in this pipe. Alright, all of this needs to be raised. Cool. Alright, so I'm very doubtful that this is... I don't know if I'm done yet, but I'm very doubtful it's perfectly accurate. I would like to claim it is the most accurate 1-1 through memory ever created. Think of anything else. I think I'm done. I don't know if this question mark block is 3 away or 2 away. I think it's just 2 because I was struggling to duck jump through it. I'm not going to change game style just in case that breaks stacks or something weird. Hold on. No, I am gonna change it. Hold on. I need to know. I need to make sure this is accurate. Hey, Tiger. This must be 3 blocks of space. This doesn't feel right. Are all the blocks at the right heights? Yes. Am I missing any coins, maybe? There are no coins, like, besides in blocks in the main world. Right? I can't think of any. This is the best I'm gonna get. Alright. Let us consult a map. Or let me save this first, because we're not changing it at this point. Oh, wait. Before I... There's also 400 seconds. Alright. We now live with our mistakes and be safe. Alright, now... No, we're not in today. We need one more idea. Now we consult the map. Aha! It was 3 blocks of spacing. Okay, so in between the first and second pipe, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only went with 6. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I went with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, I got that one right. That one's impressive. I wasn't expecting to get any of the pipe distances right. There's also a bush in between these 2 pipes that I forgot. This Goomba should be in the corner. This Goomba should be 2 over. Like, why is that one? That's whatever. No, Tiger just left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The hidden block should have been farther right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This distance relative to the hidden block is right, but like there should have been 1 extra space of ground total because the hidden block should have been farther right. Pit was right, added a bush correctly. There was also supposed to be a bush here that I forgot. Oh wow, this is like way farther over. I did get the structure correct though. You know, thinking about that more, having this farther over makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I placed it so close to the edge. I didn't even think about that. I just put it there and moved on. Like, yep, this is the structure. I think I was too focused on if there was a 3rd block that I didn't even think about where it was supposed to go. Goomba's in the right spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, right amount of bricks. Pit was in the wrong spot though. The pit is only supposed to have 2 bricks above it, not 1. There's supposed to be a bush here. This is correct. There's supposed to be more space in between these bricks. The Goombas were supposed to be closer to these than these. Or these than this. But like, it's hard to say if this was right or wrong considering I got the total space wrong. Same with these. Like, okay, you saw me. I was here, I was looking at this and I was like, you know, I think everything's a lot closer in my head than it actually is. And I was totally right. Everything is way too close to these blocks. Everything is way too close to those blocks. There's only supposed to be one block here. There's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks of space here, not 3. This is supposed to be way farther away from here. This is supposed to be way farther away from here, like I said. The Goombas... The Goombas are in the wrong spot, but mostly just because everything else is in the wrong spot. The right Goomba here was supposed to be centered under the bricks. And these were supposed to be one tile further left than them. Then I got the stairs right. Got the spacing right. There were supposed to be 4 blocks here, not 3. Hey, I got the structure right. Let's go. There's supposed to be a bush here. There were supposed to be 3 blocks here, not 4. So this pipe was supposed to be 1 over, basically. Supposed to be way more distance between the bricks and the pipe. And the Goombas were supposed to be like halfway in between them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did get the stairs wrong. Wait, but how? Now I'm just confused. I'm gonna have to look at that in the flight level later. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks between it and the flag, and I have 9. Yeah. That much I already... Like, that much I know. I know that because the rotten mushroom like to get stuck. Remember? The subworld. The subworld. I don't know how to compare the subworld because we set up the subworld differently because like it did not all fit with Mario Maker Resolution. I want to say I got the subworld right, but Alright, you know what? Let's go check. That's like the one part I was the most confident about, Cherry. So good job. I had 1, 2 little columns of bricks on the left, which caused everything to be stretched by 1 block. Yeah, these are basically all the mistakes you would expect. I don't think I did a bad job. But maybe if you put into context that I've made, 39 levels now, it is kind of a bad job. Anyway, let's upload. You're disappointed? Why are you disappointed? I'm mad at myself for not realizing this was way too far left. And not realize... Well, I did realize... I'm mad at myself for realizing that this was all too close together and doing nothing about it. Everything else is excusable, but having those things completely wrong is just sad. You're disappointed because I got the underground wrong? I don't care about the underground. The underground was fine. I was like far from the worst mistake. Alright guys. Back to this. Right, I'm gonna go get Snoo. The 2700 thing. Speedrun.com is the slowest website to ever grace the planet, not gonna lie. I should update the title. We have water, not Link. Alright, Snow, I sent you a GIF of me getting the 115. And the TLDR is you don't want to buffer jump. Why was I against the Link tutorial? First of all, I don't even remember the Link tutorial idea, but it doesn't sound that good. I'm not sure why someone would want to play a Link tutorial. I don't see how 1-1 would be relevant. And in particular, right now, it's not a castle or an airship idea. So I don't really see how it's gonna work. I did not, because somebody else has done it. We really don't. There's nothing we're obligated to include at this point. Everything that I feel like I wanted / needed to have in the super world, we've done. No, Tanner, we need one more idea. We are almost there. We are so close. Dating sim. I've been waiting for you to make that. So close. I've tried making Zelda dungeons before. It's freaking impossible. Let alone 1-1. We have that, Dr. C. Is there enough in 1-1 to even do that? Like, we obviously couldn't use stairs or pipes, because those are too notable. There's not that many structures of bricks. Like, everything would be taken from the middle of the level, basically. No, Snoo, that requires way too much space. I mean, it's not going to be the last level in the Super World, Tanner. It's the last level we're making. Oh. Wait, I didn't... UI, how does it work? That's way too slow. How does this line up? Yo, thank you for the follow, Diego. I've said this before, but I do not believe 1-2 has nearly as much potential as 1-1. I want the player to be farther ahead. This has to be much farther back mid-cycle. I'm not sure how you see bullet hell in this. If anything, it's closer to the shoot 'em up. How did these behave? That is correct. I'm glad you caught on to the theme. Can I add an otter? We have run out of ideas. This is correct. Glad you noticed that as well. I'm so out of ideas. I'll show it in a second. Dang it, I was reading chat. Snow, I gave you so much skill already. I'm done. No, give me the cloud! I'm so bad at this video game, I swear. Actually, this would be better, I think, if it broke blocks. I'm bad. Lewis, it definitely is not. Although I'm still not sure how I feel about it yet. Timmy should be thanked. I don't want them to go over this. Can they even go over some of this? I feel like they might be able to go over this. I'm gonna put a muncher on his head. Yeah, why not? No, no, that's exaggerating a little bit. But I am saying that if you told me to make some sort of escape sequence, I would try it, yes. Oh, right, that's, the muncher's gonna fall off. I can't have a muncher on him. I need something that works in Castle, man. I don't know. So I want something up here so the player goes through here. Yeah, Gibble, I'd also listen to that, probably. I guess just another spike top. Seems to be the go-to. I don't like the floating fire bar. I want to make that better. I don't think this is gonna work. Maybe if I move it over. Well, it might work. Because like these are gonna spawn in later. I'll still move it. I want more spike balls. Not enough things are getting destroyed. IMO. This is gonna literally destroy all of this, right? Just double check. Wait, does it continue to move farther? Ooh. I like that. Wait. Oh, I'm on copy. Duh. Yeah, your Indiana Jones idea had a similar thing, similar fundamental idea behind it. I think an Indiana Jones level would probably be better. It's a shame I don't have the slightest clue how I'd ever make it work. Oh, I'm out of enemies. That sucks. Okay, time to delete Goombas. Goodbye, Goombas. And Koopa. This might be a little harder to get past than I thought. Dude, it's a list has been asked for like a single-digit number of times. Hold on. If people really want to know, I can show them correspond. But it's never been that needed. Oh, I gotta head up the photo booth. I'm dumb. I have not seen more than a single digit number of requests for it. Personally. Perhaps I have missed chat, but... Now it's probably higher than a single digit, but these are ironic. Dang it. Oh, and the cloud runs out there. That's really cool. Oops. It's gonna work. It does work. I kind of want to have Bowser, but at the same time, if I include Bowser, people are going to die to the end RNG. Actually, how does that play? Their comment was don't jump, and don't jump isn't possible. Therefore, no level for you. Oh, wow. It's true, Snoo. You've been immortalized. It's crazy. I don't think this idea is going to work. I know I'm only saying, well, I guess I kind of said it earlier, but I don't think this idea has enough inherent value from taking place in 1-1. I don't know. It's kind of a good environment, kinda. Not really though, it's mostly the spike tops that are carrying. Dang it. It is really fun though. Chat never once mentioned that. The only thing chat ever mentioned was, I don't see what you're doing. What is the theme? That is the only complaint chat had. I suck. I'm beating this regardless. I don't care if it stays in the world or not. I want to clear this. Hey, G. So have I ever told you your ideas are awful? I say this as a compliment. I don't know. I think the fact that 1-1 has a lot of blocks that can be destroyed, and like there are things that you can dodge. Like the structures are things you can dodge. I think that's really cool. But most of the fun gameplay comes from avoiding the spike tops. I don't know if it's a good enough level to keep. I just want to be done, man. I don't want to have to go another week because we couldn't think of an idea. This will be the first week where we didn't think of an idea. I mean, I guess there's still tomorrow, but I don't want to go hours without coming up with an idea. One, but okay, wait, I see what I can say, but it's not that hard to believe it isn't a way too much. Sounds like a plan to me. I think this is the best idea that we've had that we're ditching. For the record. So I'm gonna keep it in core spot. If for some reason we go like several weeks without coming up with an idea, I'm just using this, man. Yes, DPC, I do. I didn't set out to go on a year-long journey to create a super world, alright? I wanted to take a couple weeks out of my life, make a funny, comedic, humor value 1-1 remix collection, and then watch streamers laugh at it. Alright? DMs? Okay. One, but I can't believe it's not butter. 1-1, but it's okay, lol. I think it's so cool to be there for you too, but it's like that sometimes. It's not too much fun, but I think I have a good time to go, lol, I think. That's funny. Good job, Snoo. One more frame to go. Just be glad you're not going for 3.8 yet. 3.8 sucks. The last frame of Gem Skip, or the last frame of 2700 always sucks. Like, without fail. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll let you guys continue to brainstorm. BRB. Guys, we still haven't done 1-1 equals 0. Just saying. What did I miss in chat? DMs now? Oh, oops. 1-1, but it's not. One dash one, but I don't know how to make a good choice of what happened with my life. Upside down smiley. Thanks, autocomplete. That's a dark autocomplete. 1-1, but it's not worth it. LOL, LOL. I don't know what. 1-1, but okay. 1-1, but I don't know what any of these are. Hurry up, you did it. You did it. Let's go, Snoo. GG's. Dude, you're killing it. You're almost there. You're gonna finish this week. At this rate. 1-1, but you have to face left the entire time? We did that. Tanner, I really don't want to do a ride/escort. I've been trying to avoid those as much as I possibly can. Good job, Levy. And what ILs do you have left now, Stu? Let me check. Tanner, what does that even mean? Wow, Snu. You either gotta do 500, you gotta do one of the ILs that suck, or you have to suck it up and do 2800. Wow. You don't like any of those options. I mean, 500 and 2800 are both fun. You gotta do 700 and 1400 eventually, though. Okay, 1400 hundo is, like, not that tight, right? I know the IL really, really sucks, but isn't hundo, like, super lenient at the moment? Wait, why can't you do the 2800 key grab? 1400 hundo is since when? You gotta be kidding me. Snack, you suck. Why? Why does Snack like 1400? Snack sucks. What the heck, Snack? $1,400 hundo would be the very last IL I go for if I were you. I would not be able to play it without the motivation of it being the last level. $700 isn't task tie, right? Isn't Penguin like a frame or something off? Surely it's not task tie. Don't tell me it's task tie, I'll cry. You have to jump and hold right, then up dash the next frame. Yeah, but you can buffer the jump. You can buffer the jump and then up dash and move to the right to get the key. It's not that bad. It really isn't that bad. I like how me and Snoo are just casually talking while I wait for someone to have an epiphany. Because I am out of ideas. I'd do 700, honestly. I bet 700 isn't as bad as you think. -1, except you must carry an enemy with SMB2. Welcome, Bullseye. I want a good idea, Cherry. And understandably, it's very difficult to come up with one because we're 39 levels in, but... like, if I wanted an idea that wasn't that... if I wanted to settle on an idea, I'd just do I'd go use the one that I already just made. You played Mario Maker 2 on your PC. You must have a good PC then. Honestly, 1-1 but it equals 0 is still something I really like the title of. I wish we had a good idea for it. We can stop, Cherry, after today, because after today we're going to have every single idea. It's definitely not triple digits. Thank you, Gibble. The reason I'm not playing at the moment, Bullseye, is because... so, to preface this, we've been working on a super world for a few weeks now. It's been more than a few weeks. We're talking months now, right? Kinda. But we have one level left to make, and we don't have an idea for it. So we're trying to come up with an idea. We just need one more. No, the story we need is one where Mario decides to date a Goomba, or another 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 Goomba, or a Koopa, or another Goomba, 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 or the flagpole. Yeah, if he chooses to date them all, probably. Wait, what did you say? I'm not saying it again. How does that work with 1-1 equals 0? I don't see the connection. And if I don't see the connection, I feel like there are other people that aren't going to see the connection. Thank you for the follow, Bullseye. It's much appreciated. The problem with that idea, Cherry, is that 1-1 is already almost empty. 1-1, but it's empty, is just 1-1, but a couple things have been removed. If it was a more lively level, that idea would make a lot of sense. But I don't think it does currently. Just one screen with the number 0? No. Snooey basically already did that. We had to kill every Goomba. We didn't kill the Koopa, but like it would basically be the same level. Also, how is this a castle idea? Do outlines even work? Oops. That's for the beginning, at least. Nope. Doesn't work here. So what do we do about this? I guess this? I mean, it's your idea. care? Probably not. Heck. Hold on. Does this work? Oh, you gotta crouch. It's lame. That works. I guess I can. I mean, there's no way they're getting up here, but whatever. Silence? I would definitely rather horror, considering the vibe we're going for. I hate Mario Maker, dude. Why? Why do you do that? That's way too easy to hit. What do I do about that? Do I care? could put it below instead. You guys make no sense anymore. Yeah, this needs to not release anything. And you want Bowser to jump scare? How? You don't know? Okay. I think I kind of want to turn this into something else. Kind of want to add like booze and dry bones and stuff, and like just make an undead version of 1-1. I don't think abandoned works as well, and also doesn't make much sense with castle. But we can make something really atmospheric if we include things like dry bones. It's been done like 500 times. No, I have never seen it. Well, in that case, this idea just seems like a weaker version of something already done. Seen at least 2 while watching Panga. Well then what else am I supposed to do with this? So right now it's just a more boring version of 1-1. It's 1-1, but it's gone. Well, in that case, I should be removing all of the skull coasters and stuff. And the stairs. Also, I forgot to lower these. And the pipes. What do I do to represent pipes and stairs? Oops. Like they've been knocked over. I liked the skulls too before I learned what this idea was. Doesn't make sense anymore to have them. Do they? Alright. I clearly do not understand this idea. There are your knocked over pipes. Yo, good job, Snoo. Now what do I do for stairs? Only keep the part you walk on? That's going to look terrible. How can I make this work? Can I make this work? Just looks weird. I don't like the track. Guys, they've fallen over on the Z-axis. Yep. We're going for a 1-1, but it's eerily quiet and everything is missing. Not 1-1, but everything is undead. What I'm going for here is 1-1, but it's long since been abandoned, or else the theme makes no consistent sense. Still no idea why this is castle. If someone could explain that to me, I would greatly appreciate it. No, but we need a castle level. Or an airship level. The last idea we have needs to be a castle or an airship. And Cherry suggested doing this. I didn't arbitrarily decide I need one. Mario Maker arbitrarily decided I need one. You need to end off the worlds with either castles or airship in the overworld. I would love to end worlds with regular levels, or like cannons or something. Pog, Snoo. Well, yeah, but it'd be dumb to not use a castle level for the castle icon. That wouldn't make any logical, consistent sense. No, I would not call that arbitrary. I don't know why you would call that arbitrary. Chains exist only in your mind. I want to make a good super world, Simon. I'm not gonna settle for less than good after making 39 levels. it makes absolutely zero logical sense to advertise a castle level and then provide the player with a desert level. Alright? I wouldn't even say this is something I've decided. I would say this is a standard. I would say everybody follows this rule. And when you don't, people will call you out for it. So silly. Simon, I'm all for being a nonconformist. I don't think it makes sense to follow the pack. You should always question the reasons people do things. But in this case, it just makes sense. If you were making a game, like an actual game, if you were making a Mario-inspired game, you would want the overworld to correlate with the levels that the player are going to play. That's the point of an overworld. No, Sherry, that's actually something you did make up in your mind. That's a rule that doesn't make sense. I know, it's crazy. We have 6 DPC. But we only need 7 because the last level of the last world is going to be credits. Not an actual level. Because Mario Maker doesn't provide any actual way to add a bonus world, so we have to just use World 8 for it. No, Simon, the hardest level should have been a castle level. Yes, I'm aware of that, Cherry. That is a sacrifice that I've understood for about a month now. Save Peach from everyone in credits. You're not wrong, DPC. Technically, we are the reason she was kidnapped. Because that one is because World 8 is a bonus world. It is like the special world. And Mario Maker has no way to actually make a special world. So, we have to work within those confines. The solution is to just use the final level as it credits and dedicate the rest of the world to optional levels. Hopefully in Mario Maker 3 that's not necessary. Cherry. Gotta make a Yoshi killing level? We really don't. We really, really don't. I'm still confused on if we're keeping this level or not. Is this a good idea or not? And why is it castle? Don't keep? Deal. I'll still save it just in case, but... Goodbye. Yeah, pretty much, Cherry. Alright, back to the drawing board. I mean, yeah, Simon, but the thing is you can do both. So as for difficulty, all of the difficult levels in this super world are going to be optional anyway. So like, that's not really a problem for me. If that was a problem, then we'd want to make the harder levels castle. Like, I would probably make the 1-1 but it's painful level a castle level, even though it has nothing to do with being castle, simply so the difficulty and the theme correlated. But that's not something I have to be concerned about. I think we're really gonna have to come up with the last idea tomorrow. We're 4 hours and 20 minutes into stream. It's about time for me to end. DPC does get it. DBC's Super World is going to be so freaking good, man. Can't wait to play it. That's because 3D World's final boss is more of a final level than a boss. Come on, Cherry, get with the program. wish I had one more idea. But I don't. 1-1, but it's a DBC boss fight level. I want another one of those simple levels. One where we can like add in 2 things and it makes the level way cooler and we can move on with our lives. Where are those ideas at? Wow. Cherry's brain hates us. Do you think you can remember it in time for tomorrow? Oh? Didn't we decide against that because it was very similar, the acorn level? I'm pretty sure we did. It's literally the acorn level, except way easier. Man, Cherry's about to learn that it was rejected days ago. And then he's gonna realize that stream delay doesn't solve the problem. Then he's going to be sad. Okay. So, like, maybe we should reconsider that. Maybe we should do Tanuki Flight in like World 1. And then like World 3 or something we can have the Acorn version. Is that a bad idea? Because like the Acorn version isn't easy. And I could see the Tanuki version still being challenging for some people. So, Cherry, quick question. What does Tanuki Flight have to do with Castle? Alright, hold on. Do we have absolutely any levels that can be Castle? This is a problem. This is, like, really getting in the way. Airship, but we didn't make the Acorn one airship. I would feel a bit, like, inconsistent. Clearly we make this a castle level, Kappa. Read yours. Tanuki airship auto scroller with no ground. Let's try it. SMB3. Might be a little too fast. This Goomba sucks, because he's preventing you from getting a flight. ASAP. Nice. I'm great at flying, guys. Wait, so how do they end up using enemies if the ground is removed? I'm very concerned about the difficulty of getting your P-speed back. And the intuitiveness of that. I feel like most people aren't going to understand this. I also think this might end up being harder than the Acorn level, which kind of defeats the entire purpose of it being an easier version of it. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. This is unique in its own way. This might be a bit obscure. Like, I'm struggling to get flight again off of these pipes. There's no way I can include this. Why do I keep missing the pipe? Tanner, that doesn't change how precise this is. There aren't going to be more parts with runway. I I believe the entire goal here is to make it conserve your peace speed style. Sherry, you are the person on Twitter I don't like this time. How does it feel? Dang it. DBC, I don't know if this works. Parachute the Goombas? Where were they? These are way too low. I'll have to move them up at least. How high up were they? Sure, there are so many different ways to force flight. Oh. Right. That part kind of sucks. Louis, I don't know what that means. What? How does this work at all with auto scroll? It would need to be fast scroll. Keep enemies for later. I don't like that idea. Grab the Koopa and do a wake up. Simon taking heavy inspiration from the Hive. Dude. Okay, hold on. I'm reloading this. Oh, I see. You'll notice we've done very, very few, like, aesthetic remixes. We've done the Frozen Over one and we did the Underwater one. There's good reason for that. I am awful at it. I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. I suck. I should have bounced on one of them. Yeah, it just kind of dies here. I don't think we can do auto scroll. Let me try this without and see how it plays real quick. Now that doesn't help us anyway. Even without auto scroll, we can't do this. We did that, Cherry. It wasn't an... Well, I guess it was kind of an aesthetic. That was the P-Balloon level. 1-1, but you're a rocket. I completely forgot about this part. This part is really difficult. It only barely worked with Acorn because you had the boost. That is correct, DPC. Same with forcing a wake up. We're approaching 5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it for the day. We'll all think on it overnight, and hopefully we'll all have an idea tomorrow or something, and at least one of them will work. Autumn would probably work really well. I just can't make it. Alright, is there anybody on to raid? Where are my Tanner streams gone, SMH? Tanner, stream Sploon, right now. I demand it. Yo, is he actually doing it? Wait, did that work? Hold up. Tanner streaming Sploon? Let's go. There was something I wanted to switch to my account for earlier to show. But I don't remember what it was. I don't remember who I wanted to show it to. Someone said something, I was like, oh, I should show you such and such. What was it? Also, DBC, no, stay. Make my raid numbers stronger. Then you can sleep. You're not allowed to sleep until raid occurs. Those are the rules. What was it that I wanted to switch for? I'm so lost. Look at friend list? Huh? Oh, like... Hog. Now we just need him to go live. Dude, what was it? No, he's not live. I'm on his page right now, DPC. He's currently hosting me. Why is my memory such garbage? Oh! Gibble showed up, and Gibble was complaining about Morton. And I was thinking, oh, I should switch to my account and play the Morton level real quick. Because I thought it'd be funny. Probably too late for that now. I think Gibble's gone. DPC. Yeah, now would probably be a good time to do that, huh? No, if I caption it Morton, Gibble's never gonna come across it. I need to capture it. I need to caption it like best Koopaling or something. I don't know. Also, Tanner's almost done, by the way. He DM'd me saying he was almost done. He DM'd me the word okay. He is now live. Ignore the fact that I missed a quote. It doesn't matter. Thank you all for watching. Stream was super fun as always. Join the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord, because if you haven't joined the Discord, you're a nerd that hasn't joined the Discord, and nerds that haven't joined the Discord need to join the Discord because they are nerds. Have a good night. Take care. I'll be on again tomorrow, and we'll be finishing this super world, dang it. I'm ready for it to be over.